What's up, farm? Got a little bit of a cluster, you know what, going on at the moment. Got too many trucks and just one way in. I'm gonna try to knock this thing out, get the footer pulled up, and then we can open this road up. Hey, Project, good to see you. I got trucks that can't get to the concrete pile yet. Just got no room whatsoever for trucks at the moment. Oh yeah, brother. And you see everybody sharing the same road. Here, when he goes past, I'll show you. So we got some guys getting metal, but you see there's the concrete pile and here's the metal pile all in the same spot. So my plan is to get this thing knocked out, like I said, and then the grading company can come over here with the dozer. Make this a little bit bigger. they want trucks, they want trucks, but I'm moving it a little bit. Alright. If I can eat up some of this floor, I might be able to get this out myself. What's up, bro? What's up? Lindsay, how are you? I think about half of this, if I can chew it up, I can move it on my own. Say, look, we ready. There we go. There we go. That's working out. Yeah. So this was the manual separation we had to do right here. We knocked that down yesterday, right before I went. As you see, I still got a lot of sorting to do, but the GC's up my ass. They want more trucks out of here, or they want more trucks in here. They want, this is what they want, which is kind of unrealistic. All that concrete's on the slab still. So they asked me yesterday, when can I have the slab up? And I'm like, whenever I get the fucking pile off. And they want that done by Friday. Too much to do. Not enough time. Let's see, where can I slide this over here for a minute? Some of this down. Nice, what's up? Sorry guys, I can't really look at the chat at the moment. I got too much going on. That's cool, Randy. Night shift, huh? Good morning, Randy. We got... No, dude, we only do 8-hour days, bro. Come on, buddy. You can't smash the trailer like that. Jesus Christ. Come on, dummy. No shit, I see you, you dumb fuck. God damn. Just sharing shit, man. It's not working. Get up there. There we go. Perfect. I really should be loading too, man. I just, there's only one of me. I can't do it all. Appreciate it, Tainted. Problem is, you saw how far I put my processor in there. It went down pretty far. Like I have a feeling he's gonna send this truck on his way, but yeah, there's three. See, these guys are all back there to get concrete. Hey, Dex, when he moves, come over here. Can you grab that footer for me and slide it that way?
for the clean for the ground for the outer corner for the cane for the enter for the meat esta thing.
Juan, just tell Caesar they're gonna reuse it. Just push it over. Don't mix it up with the dirt and the concrete, okay? Leave it clean. Just shove it to the side, okay? Hey Matt, he's gonna grab this footer, like we talked about, and I'll be ready for him to hit it with the dozer in less than 5 minutes. Thank you. Caesar! Yeah, but I want to do it over here.
Okay, take it over there.
Well, as far as we can get it, because I'm going to open this road up. They're going to hit it with the dozer, and then we got a lot more room. I just need it over there.
Take it over there.
I can't. He's going to.
All right.
Alright. Now we can have a little more room for these trucks, man. As you guys can see, it is a cluster. Everybody in this one little corner, man. Well, I'm trying not to cuss, bro. Now that I got monetized, I had to get my videos and my lives fucking monetized. I can't be dropping F-bombs as I just did. Is that all he's going to do? What? Bro, are you... Oh my God, man. What's that gonna do right there? What is that 2 passes gonna do? Oh my God, bro, I'm gonna lose it. Then I got the welder over here worrying about a damn door, bro. You guys, I am probably gonna lose it. I will lose it here before long. I don't know if he didn't want to make the passes because these pieces of concrete are right here, but we're gonna get rid of them, and he's got no excuse. That dozer man is working for the other company out here, so. Oh my God, dude. Everybody gets all mad at me if I start hooting and hollering, but I mean, bro, look, we've had these trucks sitting for 30 friggin' minutes and they're up here looking at a damn tooth. I'm just gonna smash these up. I guess I'm gonna have to call his foreman again. I don't know what he. Yeah, I'm gonna lose it. I can already feel it. I'm gonna crash out. Hey, bro. He made like one pass on it. I know he's got the truck, but like he made like one little pass and then left. It like really didn't do anything. I thought we were gonna kind of make it where we can get by with boat trucks, you know. If he spent like 5 minutes on it, he'd probably knock it out. I just smashed any big concrete that's in there into little pebbles. Yeah, let's just get it so we can, you know, everybody can get by and swing these trucks a little wider, and because it is a cluster over here in this corner. Thank you, sir. See, look, I'm being nice, right? I mean, like me and his boss literally just talked about this right before the day started. Hell, I could have did that with the skid steer. They always make us cater to everybody else, dude. It's like the demo guys always just get pushed to the side. every job. Good morning, Steve. Good morning, everybody. Sorry. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'd hate to lose all that spaghetti, too. There's a lot of spaghetti wire just to throw in the trash pile. China. What are you talking about, bro? See, yeah, like look at that. All that spaghetti right there. I don't want to lose that. There's no way I'm gonna throw that in the trash pile. No way. Set it up here out of the way for right now until I can get a spot. Right now, bro, I'm not sure. I don't have any room to do anything right now. Too many trucks. A one-way road that's getting shared with off-road trucks. Now that maybe we got a couple of the metal trucks gone, might go a little smoother. So it's all effed up right now because the general contractor sent out an email screaming about trucking. But there's no point in having multiple trucks when, look at this shit. Look, we're all sharing this road. Look at, what am I supposed to do here when there's off-road trucks? It's mind-blowing. Yeah, copper's at like record highs almost, man. So I would like to get this out because otherwise it just goes to the other recycle yard and you're paying to dump it. Why not make the company money, right? Just gonna try to get all this big stuff here over here to the metal pile for this guy. Trying to get some room. Oh, thanks, Roy. I know. It's just frustrating. Just frustrated. I'm afraid he'll hit me with this big ass piece of iron. Yeah, I know. I want to get this stupid let me get out. I'm gonna get this stupid fucking condom thing out of the way. Oh no, I have it. I just it's just a clusterfuck. And I moved this so they would blade it out and we could get a big road, but they fucking he made one pass. Hey. I know, I was just telling everybody, man, they just push us to the side. I'm not dead. let's get this stupid condom thing. You scoop it up and set it to the side somewhere. So there is a manhole there. Oh, I know. I had it covered up, but it's not going to get in. But no, just let's try not to damage that thing. Okay, just put it out the way somewhere, and I'm gonna just keep flipping you some good metal. You just keep stacking it. That's all I can do.
No, just the whole building down. It ain't nothing much to do.
And then there's too many fucking trucks for this one-way road. That's why I wanted him to open this up. Where I know. But
whenever you get most of this metal on this side, you can open it Thursday. The rest stuff,
there it is.
You'll have block, and then you'll have metal, and it'll open it up.
Just keep feeding me right now. You just keep stacking it right there, okay? Thank you. You know, it's frustrating because, you know, we have to have a meeting 3 times a week talking about logistics, and it's really just pointless. Every little bit when I get something cleared, they come and move on top of us and like just keep pushing us into no corner. What's up, Victor? I'm gonna get us a spot. Just keep chugging along. And not scratch my machine. Gonna be a lot of sorting today, boys. A lot of sorting. Oh, that is that copper? Or is that just plated copper? Thanks for the sunshine, sir. Oh, trust me, dude, these pencil pushers, it's crazy, man. I mean, you can just look at what's going on and figure it out, but they don't care. like these big strands of spaghetti. I don't want to just throw those away. There's their boss, so maybe that's the grader foreman right there. Nope. It's gonna be hauling that messes us up, man. They only get like 3 loads a day. Can't do nothing about that. There's a big chunk of copper right here. It is what it is, man. everything else is pretty much out of my hands now. I'll let you get those trusses, brother. Trying to keep the trusses straight. The key. Those are the hardest thing to load in the trucks. I always try to keep those straight. They're a nightmare if you get them all bent up this way and that way. They will fight you tooth and nail. Appreciate you, bro. That's a long flight, mate. I'd like to come down there and check it out, though. Let's see, what do we got on this side I can give them? What's up, Volvo? Good morning. See a radiator in here. Yep, I sure did. Let me grab that radiator. Now that you guys can see in there, this is obviously the part of the building that they're keeping. But literally the whole thing had to get gutted, first and second story. A lot of handwork those boys had to do the last couple of weeks. I'd rather them bust that over there than me try to get that one piece out and then make that mess over here. Nah, Randy, that's what those guys are doing. That all those machines out over yonder, the 470, that's all the grading company. We're just we're all the Komatsus. Me, him. You see a Komatsu in the background, and then I've got a hammer over there that's just sitting. No, we're strictly demolition company. I used to do grading, but man, I'd much rather do demo. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Um. Just a shield, face shields. All right. I'll tell Aaron, but like you guys are over by him. Yeah, I'll call him and tell him, but you just tell him what you need, okay? Thank you. Hey, buddy, can you run the Home Depot for those guys? They I have one. I have one. Come get it, and it's gonna ask for a PO number. Just put the job site address. Yep. All right. Let me call Juan back. They need some face shields. We had the big safety meeting yesterday. They can't cut without face shields, and they're using his welding mask, and he needs it. Blah 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 blah. And I'd say probably get some True Fuel too. All right, I'll call. Is Juan right there by you? All right, I'll call him back and get my I'll have him get my card. 10-4. Hey, come get my Home Depot card and give it to Aaron.
Okay,
Thank you. Thanks, Randy. Appreciate you, bro. Get some sleep. The night shift. Bro, I've done those night shifts, man. Working 12-hour night shifts. It's just so hard, man. You lose so much sleep because there's shit to do when you get home. And obviously you can't do it when you're at work. And I don't miss them, bro. It was a nightmare doing night shifts. I did night shifts when we were, well, not we, but when they were building the Truist Park out here, the Brave Stadium. Only thing I don't like about this muncher here, man, it just doesn't. I can pick up solo pieces of metal, man, but it just can't. You just don't get like a full grapple amount. It was great for picking. Great for picking, great for cutting. You just can't get the bulk. comes my main man Juan. Let me make him a little path here. I'm still amazed that they couldn't fucking knock down that dirt pile, man. There you go. Hey, if you need anything else, tell Aaron to get it right now. Agua, blades, true fuel, more gloves, whatever you need. Mark my words. Mark my words, even though they went to Home Depot now, a few hours from now, they'll call and tell me they need something. Never fails. I do. I actually have mine for my shield. Oh, my shield. I do have my new grapple. It's at the yard. It's just going to take a little bit of work. My machine needs to go down for, I don't know, 2 days. If you look at my stick, let me see. If you guys look at the stick here, it's got those 3 steel bars running up it. Those need to get either cut off or torched. Something to be able to put your back plate on it for your stiff arm. I'll have to get closer to get those. So it's definitely going to get some work done to put it on, but it's at the yard. It looks sweet. I'll show you guys a picture here in a few minutes. Getting down to pretty much trash. I don't mind if there's a little bit of metal left in the trash pile. Pretty soon I'll let him come over here, windrow this up, and we can start loading the trash out. Radiators in there, I see it now. When this is all over, man, there's gonna be a big pile of radiators, I'll tell you what. Yeah, they're copper too. I try not to smash those up. It's they're easier to cut when they're all straight. individual AC units too over here. My dad was an operator. He really wasn't around, but I had called him and asked him if he could get me a job. So I moved down here, and here we are. I kind of got lucky. I was able to skip a lot of the labor work. I was gonna help you, so never mind. And I was able to get in the machine pretty quick, man. And how within about a month, I got thrown to the wolves, dude. Somebody had laid out of work, and I had to go fill their spot. And I've been on a machine pretty much ever since. Copper up in there. I'll let them get that out. "23 years. Too long now, man. Too fucking long. Nah, bro. I'm 43. I made some bad decisions, bro. That's why I'm still in the inner machine. Made some bad decisions, bro. But you live and you learn. I'm not at the top, but I'm definitely not at the bottom. We trying to get to the top. Yeah, buddy. Welcome in, everybody. Smash that like button for me, please. I would appreciate that. It's free. It don't cost no money. Hey, bro, what's done is done. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not ashamed of my past. I mean, yeah, I guess I'm ashamed, but I can't take it back now, bro. Appreciate it, brother. We coming in at almost that 10-year sober mark, so July will make it 10 years. So we've been doing all right. Well, thankfully I was always pretty decent on the excavator. So even through all the bullshit, I still could have a job. But honestly, I'm tired of running them, bro. Getting tired of it. So there's a bunch of stilts. You see this metal here, bro? So that was all the supports. Once we did the manual separation, there's like, I think 30 of those in there that I got to get out without damaging them. Appreciate it, Mason. Harley, I've thought about it, man. I would love to, I think I could do a good job with it. I would love to go test like new machines, bro. That'd be sick. Somebody was in my chat, I think last week, and said that's what they had done. He was like a caterpillar tester or something like that. So I try to explain what I'm doing here in the live. It ain't just like running the machine. Some people probably don't want to listen to me yap, but I try to explain what I'm doing. I kind of fall into that category now, bro. I mean, technically I am the foreman out here. Are you asking me what this building was? It was a jail, bro. So I took a little longer. Completely reinforced. Yeah, it was a jail. It was like a bank vault on steroids. Just full of rebar, bro. I mean, it was just packed full of rebar. Like, if this was a normal building, we would have been done, 2 weeks ago. What's up, Crazy? What's up, Steve? I didn't even notice you guys were in here, bro. Oh, okay. What do you mean, Harley? Like a spotter for what? I mean, I know what a spotter is, but oh no. So, I guess this is the only spot I got, bro. So I got a 360 view above the camera, or above the machine, and then I can adjust whatever camera I want to be able to see. And the guys on the ground have specific instructions to, you gotta make eye contact with the operator before you kind of enter the danger zone, as I call it. And they gotta wait till, one of them, somebody acknowledges that they're there. When you got another a competent excavator operator working next to you, you guys kind of Don't even need a spotter. See, like, look, there's one of those stilts right there. There's a couple of them. There's another one. There's another one. Alright, I gotta start paying attention to those. See if we can get this ductile iron grabbed without smashing it. That shit breaks really easy. Let's see if we can give it a little fine touch. Try that one more time. This stuff literally shatters like glass. Watch, I'll give it a little more squeeze if you guys will here. Watch this. Oh. It didn't break. Oh, that was stainless, that's why. Maybe not stainless, but yeah, bro, I couldn't even imagine how many hours I have sitting in an excavator, bro. Many, many thousands of hours. That's your fire. Oh, my bad. That's your main fire line coming in for suppression. Let's get a little more of this shit right here. And then I'm gonna let him kind of come over here and start flipping this over. We'll get the stuff that's on the bottom, and the rest of it will be trash. Let's see if we can get up to 50, boys. Smash that like button for me, please. There we go. That's the slab right there. We do have to come back and pull all that slab up. Break that. Let's break this over by the concrete pile itself. So I can keep the door frame held together. This is a decent sized machine right here, the big John Deere 470. Pretty sweet rig right there. Got a pretty big bucket on it. Thanks, project. I'm really curious what they were welding on over there on that machine, dude. Really curious. Let's see if we can bundle up this ceiling here of this roof material. Get this out of our way. I don't know how much of it I could actually get. The other guy could get that all in one pull. Take one more bite. I hear something scraping on the bottom here. sure what it was. It definitely was something making a lot of racket down there. I got instead of your 1/4-inch belly pans that are on most excavators, mine are almost an inch thick under there. What was on there? I don't see anything. Yeah, you'd have to really nail something hard to damage the belly pans that are on this machine. Oh, John, they're the biggest I've ever seen, bro. What's up, Blixler? I've been to Ohio one time many years ago. Where'd that piece of pipe go? Oh, I did have it. Fuck. Uh, 9,500. In fact, I forgot to text the owner or my boss the slip. My biggest haul I've ever had for the company. Yeah, I had learned if you're over 10 grand.
Here in Atlas.
Yes, sir. Is it something they can still wear? I don't know how that's going to go over.
Yeah, well, the question is, do they have to have face masks? Do they not have a
If you get some that are like, I think, don't they have some that like wrap around kind of? Yeah, I maybe grab a couple pairs of those, bro. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Right, right. And I don't know where else we could get that. Yeah. Yeah. Just I guess get some goggles, what you think would work, or call Steve and see what Steve says, because you know, he was our safety man, so he would know. Yeah, call Steve and see what he suggests. I think maybe just wraparounds would be great. You know, like full wraparound would work, but yeah, see what he has to say. There's 1, 2. I get 4, bro. Thanks. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if you're over 10 grand, apparently the manager's got to come out and all this and that, which I don't think it would matter because we have an account there and we send all our metal, like how all this metal getting loaded out is going to that same company, so I don't think it would have been an issue. I guess it's kind of just like when you take 10 grand, if you pay over 10 grand cash on a car, some special forms have to get filled out or something, so I don't know. I need an I-beam. I need a. Let me see if this one's free. I need a broom. Is that free? No. I wonder if this will cut I-beams. Let's see if we can get it up in there and see if we can slice this in half. For those that don't know, there's actually shears up in the corner. Let's see if it cut it. No. Cut rebar like nothing. Yeah, it cut it a little bit. Smack my window. Oh, it's cutting it. Oh yeah, it's cutting it. She's a cutting. Almost all the way through. Just on a weird angle on that last bit. Yeah, check that out. It almost went all the way through. Let's see if we can get that shear up in that side. It's literally hanging by a thread. Trying to get this cut so I can use it as a broom. There she goes. Yeah, that's what I usually do, bro. But since I'm sitting on a bunch of trash, I didn't do that. That's how I break trees and shit, put my track up on it. But really I wanted to see if the shear could actually cut I-beams, and it did pretty good. See how we kind of just use this as a broom. It just sucks because the shear does spin on its own. Big chunks of cinder block, I'm gonna leave that for the other guy. He might be able just to come and scoop those up and take them as is to the concrete pile. Worked pretty good. Yeah, the boys can get up there and pick all that foam out by hand. And then we got pretty much clean block concrete right there. Plus, I don't want to jack up those stilts that are under this pile. There, let me clean up some of that metal, and then we can Walk over the trash pile here. Bring those boys that copper. What's up, Six? See, I'd rather keep that pretty much whole. Busted over at the concrete pile. Make us a little ramp going down here. What time is it? Nah, bro, just a bunch of sorting, man. Nothing too exciting. Just grabbing pieces of metal like this, brother. Slow, boring, painful step that you have to do. Not, I don't think so. Not that I've seen. Chat's been pretty good today. We just lost a bunch of people. We had like 90 in here. But I get it. This is pretty boring. I'll try to make it exciting, but it's hard. Yes, sir. Everything's down. I'm fixing to take this pile of wire and copper over to these boys. Get somebody to come clean up that pink foam.
Unknown caller.
And then this can start going in the trucks. I got a big pile of concrete behind over there that I need to go munch up. Just a bunch of little pieces that's stuck on wire or rebar. You could probably eat through it in an hour or two, and then I think it's back to the bucket, man, and I can start loading trucks until it's time to start peeling up slab. What's up, Emily? Here's another company I don't know. We'll see. Still got a big ass pile of concrete right there that needs to get sorted. But once I can get my bucket put back on my machine and get rid of this, I can really get down to it. Pretty sure I might be faster than all those boys when it comes to sorting. I'm not sure. I don't see them by it. I mean, they're up that way. Irritated though that why the trucks are gone, they're not over there sorting. I don't know what needed to get welded on. I need him flipping material over. They're still a little spicy, bro. Contreras got somebody to bring me some ibuprofen yesterday or last night. And, it helps. But they're spicy. I'm a fucking idiot for doing both sides. No, I should not have done both sides, man. The one I stretched is awful. I think I can go walk this copper over here to these guys. And I'm gonna push the rest of this off the slab. Honestly, Six, I hate that you asked me that, bro, because I wasn't even thinking about them until you said that, and now I'm thinking about them. Appreciate the star, sir. We got a whole other side that we got to sort. Let's see here. We're gonna pull this AC unit apart. This next little swap here. Yeah, buddy, get that trash on that guy. What's up, radio? Welcome back, sir. I appreciate you, bro. That thing is a air conditioning unit. No, we got yeah, that's old T-Rex. I do have some more eyes to put on it, dude. I was gonna put them on this morning, but I got a little busy right off the gate. Yes, sir.
Hey.
Hey. I think we've been out here like 2 weeks doing this jail. Maybe 3. That's a train unit.
Here in Atlas.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Hey, man, one, no, I gotta hit shit.
Okay, 10-4. Look at that. Look at those radiators. They're fucking huge. Aaron's got your stuff. It's a big ass unit right there. Big old unit. This has got to be the biggest unit I've ever had to smash. There we go. What's up, SpaceX? It's a big motor right there too. These were some kind of, I forgot. This wasn't your like normal air conditioning system. Not sure how much motors go for, but that one's pretty big. Try to get it off separately. Baby. Oh. I was gonna take it off, but whatever. She's putting up a fight. There we go. Appreciate you, brother. I got somebody walking up to me. Thank you, sir. What did you end up deciding to do?
Say what?
What'd you end up deciding to do?
Well, I remember that I had 2 of the little fucking metal things they need in my truck. So. Good.
10-4. Thank you. Good. I ain't going. He's going to the meeting for me. Last week we spent 2 minutes on what we were doing, and the other 45 was everybody else, and it like, you know, talking about the retaining walls on the other side of the job, talking about the storm, the sewer going in, like nothing dealing with what I'm doing at all. You ain't lying, brother. You are not lying. Even in this field, man, everybody's soft, dude. They get offended. You can't cuss at anybody anymore. You can't say anything, and they cry. Thanks for the Sunday, brother. There you guys go. Back one truck up in here. A little more wire I get out of here for these guys. Now we got it. We got one guy backing up, one guy getting metal. Now we're working. Working smarter, not harder. Think we got that dissected good enough? Appreciate you, James. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, what he should have done though is brought the excavator right here in this little hole, loaded out what I was throwing him, and then give enough room to that other truck to get concrete. Come on, bro. Them guys, man, they just don't think. They just don't look at the big picture, man. They just so focused on one single task, they just can't multitask, bro. What's up, Token? Appreciate the gold coin, sir. Oh, bro, I got googly eyes to put on it, man. I just couldn't do it this morning. Yeah, that's why I named it T-Rex. Oh, yeah, somebody just said it for me. Check it. Let me pull these out my backpack real quick and show you guys. I wanted to stick them on today, but check it. No, I don't want effects. Stop. Go away. Got some googly eyes to put on it. The first ones I got were too small. It didn't look right. Something fell out the bag. Nah, for real, bro. Now, somebody suggested it last week, dude. So I'm like, yeah, I'll buy some. They're only $10. They didn't last too long, just because with all the rebar hanging everywhere. yeah, boys, I'll tell you. So the first week being monetized, we made $105, bro. Between donations and a little bit of AdSense, 105 bucks. Thank you, sir. 6 with the 2. I appreciate it. I hate seeing those triple zeros up on top. If it wasn't for you guys, man, we wouldn't be here. Still the roof right there. Yeah. Some of these trusses out from underneath this roof. Sitting on top of something that is not letting me sit stable. lot of shit buried in here. It's crazy because they took out so much stuff by hand too, man. Where is my broom? Put this shit down a little bit. Come on, baby. What am I missing here? There we go. Get this started here. I'm tired of bouncing up and down. It is actually easier pulling it than pushing it, but that's all we can do at the moment. A lot of styrofoam. It was an absolute shit show. Alright, I need him when he gets done loading this. I need him to come move this trash or move that metal pile and then come rake this down off the slab so I can move freely. Because this is just nasty stuff. It really needs to get hit with water too. I don't know if we have enough hose to stretch all the way over here though. Good question. I need to check. I figured they would have already been shipped to me. If anybody's here that's an equipment operator, I tell you what guys, this ceramic window tint is a game changer. I'm working right in that sunshine right now, and it would make me sweat up a storm and have to have my AC almost wide open. We're literally on one bar. Go over here and help him. He's got one big fucking thing over here. I love Dex. He's a good operator, but he doesn't. He doesn't have much experience loading metal. Alright, watch. I can already see like a big ass open spot in the front of the trailer. My processor is gonna go right down. Not too bad, I guess, but yeah, there's a lot right there we could still put in there.
Not my job. I don't give a flying fuck one way or another. But I can get in gate 3. And that way you can roll trucks through here instead of them having to sit back there and wait on me to get loaded.
I don't. It is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, I don't care. If you want me to keep doing what I'm doing, I'll do that.
Yeah, we're gonna have at least one more load for you.
Okay.
I have the gate unlocked over there.
Yeah, I know.
But I asked these guys to come cut this road in so we could. No help.
I got you.
Yeah. Thanks, Tim.
It's all good. I just thought I'd give you a heads up.
No,
I can use
oh,
that.
trust me. I've been watching. I know.
I'm not being self-taught.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Usually when I load the metal, I'm like I double these guys' weights that they do. You good?
Need fuel.
Huh?
Need fuel.
Me? You?
No.
Oh
Still
no,
got half a tank.
I'm not even at 3/4 yet. Grab that bulk right there for me, and then I got a good bit of trash right behind that metal. Get it off that slab there, and then I can travel a little more, and then I'm gonna start working on uncovering all that metal on that side. Yeah, just I can only
You
push.
all right?
Yeah, it just clusterfuck.
We'll be off for the school.
Yeah,
Be off for the school because you ain't got no. Now you got an Android charger? A Type C charger.
I got
I'll
it.
leave you my phone. You can just charge it.
Yeah, let me have it. I got 2 in here.
I'll turn the radio, but it don't.
There you go, front door service, sir.
Stop stressing, Justin.
I'm
You
not.
want a cigarette?
Yeah, right.
I'm just saying, shit. If you want a cigarette, or is my phone fucked?
No, it's charging.
Oh, it's charged.
Yeah, Dex, just get this pile right here off there for me, and then rake that trash off, and then I got a clean slab of concrete to walk on.
Hey, will you pull a slab here too?
Yep,
Stop. Hey,
slab and footers, bro.
we ain't gonna be done in about 5. Ain't no way in hell. Maybe next Friday.
Well,
You'll be at the third gate.
I'm not concerned about the slab I'm on right now. It's this slab that I need to get done.
The one that got all this rock on it?
Yep, that's the one they need by Friday.
And push on the slab, you start taking that shit toward that asphalt.
That's all got to come up.
The asphalt go too?
Yeah, I don't want to put anything over there because it's all got to come up. I think that there's another underground detention pond over here or
I
something.
don't want nothing to do with that.
I know.
That's fine.
All right.
That's fine. I'll clean it up with it.
Thank you. I was giving him a hard time yesterday about smoking cigarettes still. Fuck no, I'll never smoke a cigarette again in my life. I vape like a freight train, but I'll never smoke a cigarette again. I smell somebody that just had a cigarette, I literally can't believe I smelled like that for so many years. Truck driver was saying he'll go to the other gate and get loaded with metal, but what he doesn't understand is this metal's got to go, man. It's just in a way. Yes, sir. There's no truck here, bro. I guess so. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know what trucks we're running, bro. Okay. All right. Hey, can he reach with over here with the fire hose? I know, but you see how bad it is. Thank you. Like there's a step up right here or something. Yeah, there is. No, maybe that's just a wall. Yeah, that's just a wall. Let me see here. Trying not to break it so it gets mixed up with the trash. Try to leave it whole. we go. We put all this concrete in these trash loads, man, it sure makes that weight go up. And you're wasting a lot of money. Slide this off the edge of this slab here. At least try to. It's on my track. Trying to leave it as whole as we can. There she goes. Trying to squeeze this together. There we go. There we go. Now we got a nice clean slab that we can walk on. What up, Todd? There we go, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. We can leave all this concrete right here. You guys see? We can leave all that there. Clean that up once we get the bulk of everything else out of here. Really, I don't know why he's moving it again. I don't know why he just wouldn't let the truck come right next to him right there. Look, see, he keeps scooping this up and throwing it over there. Why handle it twice? You literally got a nice pile right here, a good load, and you're moving it again. And he's just making huge dust clouds. See, look, he keeps fucking. Like, he literally could have just had a truck pull up right next to him here and load that shit out.
You're in Atlas.
Yeah. Oh, what? Mr. Mustache? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I just tell him what he wants to hear and just fucking and keep going. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's all you can do. I appreciate you standing in there for me. I didn't throw you under the bus. Fucker. Hey, I'm trying to get these guys to get the fucking fire hose over this way. Thank you. Alright, bye. Yeah, I don't get the moving the material twice. It doesn't make sense to me. That one cracked. Good. See if we get this one over here to break. could just flatten that out. It could go in the truck just like this. Cut that piece off. There she goes. Man, it fucking needs that those I-beams for dinner, man. Just getting the angle of it in there. There we go. That's a nice one. That fucker can just go in there. That was a perfect fold. Scott, it's Justin. I got his phone in here. What's up?
He wanted me to let him know what I weighed. I was right at 20 tons.
All right, it's all right, load.
All right.
What did you take? Oh, you're concrete, right?
Do what? Yeah,
You're-
concrete.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Thanks. Pull it, buddy. I want you to pull it. Pull it out of there. Pull it, break it, do something. Whole fucking frame out of here. Later, Todd. Sorry, too busy to look at chat. There she goes. There we go, buddy. That's what we want. Hey, carpool. Sorry, bro. A lot of red iron in this building. flattened long pieces. Perfect. Squeeze it a little tighter. This would be a nice big load of red iron. That would be worth a couple bucks. I think that's all the red iron, bro. If you want to try to get that the roofing material off it, that'd be fucking awesome. Scott called your phone. I answered. He said he had 20 tons.
Yeah, how much?
20.
That's right.
Yeah.
They didn't see it either.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe a look. That's right.
It's in there.
But the other guy, the other elephant said he weighed 95. That's too much. And the LC driver said he weighed 88. And like 85 is fine to me. You know what I'm saying? They're going to have to deal with that shit. They'll be all right. Because Tim takes 90 all day long.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I'll clean this shit up.
Yeah, get that roofing off there and let him spray the shit out of that stuff.
I know. I should have let him spray this shit.
It's all right. Yeah, if you want, when the next truck comes, just fucking put that right into that truck. All right, we're in business. It ain't going too bad. He's gonna get this roofing material off for me. He's gonna pull that roof shit off, and then I can start grabbing the trusses and shit. He already put down the fucking hose? Where the fuck did he go? I wish I wasn't on YouTube where I could really speak my mind. I definitely got to censor myself here. Yeah, we're getting there, bro. They just want to... They're expecting too much. They put us... we were behind the schedule before we even got out to the job, bro. And it was nothing of our own doing. It was all them not getting permits right and this and that. Literally, power got cut off on a Friday. And I was here Monday starting, so it's not like you know, sitting here waiting on us all day. But I'd like to know where this dude went with the fucking hose. And you know, they're not giving us any room. They just have everybody on top of us, bro, and it's just been a nightmare. I can't wait to get off this. Can't wait to get off this site. Here's one of these stilts here. I gotta be careful with it. I keep forgetting that they're in there. See if I can gingerly pick this up. Oh yeah, for sure, bro. We were, you know, I've said it before, we always had to talk about logistics, this and that, and, you know, our one gate was supposed to be just for us, everybody's going to be out of our way, and it fucking did not happen. I can actually get this out without damaging it. It's really the only spot I have. Let's see if I put any marks in it. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I mean, literally, if you look, they've had, I mean, I understand they have shit to do, but it's been one road in, and now look at them. Literally on our road. If we had trucks coming in, they'd have to stop and wait for these guys. And it wasn't supposed to be that way. Not enough, brother. Yeah. One thing about demo is even when it rains, I still work. There's the safe I wanted to take. I wanted to take this home, but it's really heavy. it already damaged? Let me see. It looks like the knob's already off. Yeah, it's fucked up. I'm in Georgia, bro. Alright, there's another stilt. Let me see if I can slide that out. Oh yeah. I'm in pretty much almost a brand new machine. We've put in some hours on it. We're already up to 423 hours, but it was brand new. Because we don't have a magnet. And to have a magnet, you'd have to have electricity on the machine, I'm pretty sure, the entire time. Meaning you'd be dragging a cord around with you all day long. It would be more feasible if you were working in one spot day in and day out. But you know, I'm here, there, everywhere, so unless it had like an onboard generator. See, this one got bent up a little bit from the concrete falling on it. Yeah, I'll show you the boom, bro. We'll go all the way out. Yeah, she's still pretty shiny. Yeah, I try to take care of her, bro. I'll be on this machine for next few years, I can imagine. Why the fuck isn't this guy spraying the hose, bro? What in the fuck? Yes, sir. I sure do. I don't know. I don't understand your question. Yep. only thing I can think of, bro, is look how it's made out of concrete. That second floor is an elevated pour, so maybe that's why. You know, what we just took off, there was no concrete. It was, you know, a metal structure. So maybe that's the only reason why I can think they saved it. This was a jail, bro. So over here where that the other excavator in the background is, that was all, it was a 2-story jail. What we just tore down right here was part of the admin building. They saved this part of the building, like we were just talking about, and behind me is going to be apartments, a parking deck, and I'm not sure what else. But if you're asking about recycling, yeah, I'm picking all this metal out. It all gets recycled. You don't want to, obviously there's a bunch of trash in here, but you don't want to, you want to pick out as much metal as you can, because then you're paying for, you know, to dump the metal because it weighs more, and you're losing money. So you gain money by recycling all the material. You get paid for it. Oh, nice. What part of Arizona? That's where I grew up, dude. That's where I'm from. I'm from Phoenix. Maybe one day I'll be a crane operator. That's what I'd like to do. If I wasn't doing this, that's what I'd like to do. Nice. Yeah, I grew up in Phoenix. I see some of the stilts that were smashed in there in that pile right back there. Oh, okay, yeah. That's where I was from, bro. Paradise Valley. If I did go to school, I would have went to North Canyon. Yeah, I lived half my life there and then half my life here. No. I don't. I thought about moving back, but I was just got stuck here. We couldn't keep the crowd entertained today. Appreciate it, Emily. Honestly, bro, I think they all suck. The good old boys, there isn't none. Just like they say, there's Georgia peaches. Yeah, exactly. Appreciate that. Oh. Yeah, it might go a little faster if I had my grapple, but this is what we got for right now. And sorting metal takes time. The other building was straight concrete, so yeah, this was the tool that we had to use. If I had a thumb, I would use it. I have a bucket for this machine, but then I'm not going to be able to pick nothing up or sort anything. It'd be a fight the entire time, so that's why I'm picking this shit out, and I got a dude right next to me. I'm putting it in a pile to load into the trucks. There's always a way to do it faster, but you got to work with what you got. We've been going hard for the last 4 hours, let me tell you. It is, bro. Getting down to it, though. Gonna have just a bunch of hauling off. After today, a lot of hauling off until we get the slabs cleaned off. And then we'll have to pull up the slabs as well. Yeah, brother, just do that, man. Go to school. Since you kind of don't have, I would take it, you don't have the inside scoop to get in somewhere. Yeah, go to school, man, and just stay in that seat as much as you can, bro. And then once you get your license or whatever they give you, look for a demo company. I'd say demo work is a smaller niche. You know, you could probably get a grading job everywhere, but there's not everybody does demo. Now we got another section we can travel on. Yeah, bro, you got a point there. I need a pee break here in a second. Dude, I'll tell you, this dude on the hose is a fucking moron. It's not that hard to spray water where the dust is, and he just can't. He just doesn't grasp the concept, bro. Knock this down for him, so. Bro, it's been like that for the last. I didn't even want to get into it. It's mind blowing. I mean, it is pretty easy, man. He was doing the same thing at another job, I don't know, a year ago. And I was literally, I'd bounce between two piles. I was doing trash and loading metal. And you know, I'm making dust. He's 100 foot away from me, spraying down the slab. Just craziness, bro. Guys, I've been going hard for. I'm over 4 hours right now. I need to go. I need to go take a pee break. I'm gonna leave this here so you can watch him work. I'll be right back. I really shouldn't leave the boom up in the air. Hold on. Let me go over here. That's a big no-no to get out your tractor and leave your boom in the air.
Am I allowed to go piss?
Always.
Sure. I'll be right back, guys.
Sorry about that, guys. We back. No, that would have been. It's a no-no to leave your shit in the air like that. Come on, baby, get up here. There. But now he's leaving. See how I kind of spin the material to him too, so it's kind of laid out right for him. What is this here? What do we got here? I guess that fire hose was holes in it or something. Yeah, I usually don't eat lunch, but there's some girls up there with the taco truck, man, and they cook it fresh. It's pretty fire. I couldn't resist. I had Juan go order me a quesadilla. I'm trying to be careful with these guys right here. I got them guys on a scissor lift. This was where all the main power was running through right here. Try to get a bite on all these. Still got some cables running through it. Oh yeah. Some black ones. Appreciate you, brother. I try to go live every day. I need to get I had my main man Juan do some recording for me, but man, he's not that great when it comes to recording from the phone. He's always zoomed in way too close. Oh, I forgot I put the stupid things right here. There you guys go. I appreciate you guys that do. Don't want to grab too much while I'm right next to those guys here on the lifts. Don't want something like getting a bunch of pressure on it and then flying back and getting them, you know. Look at dummy up here. I got all the dust going on. Look, there ain't no machine running up there, and he's fucking spraying the water over there. Just no fucking concept, bro. Yeah, I need a Bobby Boucher. Bro, I just think about how somebody just told me, I think last week, that they finally closed down Tent City. I didn't know that. on this job, we only have access to one fire hose. I'm sorry, one hydrant. That's all we got access to. No, I heard it was closed down, bro. I heard somebody said it's non-existent. Oh, I know about 10 City, bro. I just didn't know it was closed.
One Atlas.
Yes, sir. Okay. Thank you, baby.
Hey, remember for the electric bus, okay? For the inside.
Right here.
Yeah. Alright.
Thank you. My uncle had to do 8 months in there. This was years ago. He was actually on the news. This was years ago. He lived in Surprise, Arizona, and somebody fucking killed his dog, right? And so he retaliated by poisoning everybody else's dogs and chickens out there. And when he got caught, they I think 8 months or a year he had to do. Guys, I'm gonna scarf down this quesadilla real quick. See what we got. Got some salsa verde. I tell you what, Mo Money, no fucking Mexican food have I found decent in 20 years of being down here. Now here comes my boss.
What's up, dude?
What up?
How many trucks you got?
Oh, my bad. No wonder fucking... Bro, how long have I been... Man... No wonder Mo Money wasn't responding to me, bro. I was literally fucking... You still hear Mo Money? That's funny. I'm sitting here babbling to myself, wondering why nobody's responded. Oh, so you guys didn't hear anything. Bro, that dude come over to me. Not my boss, but the other guy with him, and tells me, he says, do me a favor. Don't run over the stands. The things I've been picking out this whole time. Oh, man, I've been ranting and raving about him for the last 10 minutes. It's so fucking funny. No, Wes. I was on mute, bro. For real, I was like, I had myself muted. Everybody should hear me fine now. These, because they're rented and they're expensive. But no, he come over here telling me to not run them over, and I'm like, man, you don't see the pile of them that I've been taking out? Just saying his 2 cents that we don't need. I mean, you can see they got beat up from the fall of the building. But I think I should be done with this muncher by the end of the day today. I was saying we could probably put my bucket back on. I can start loading out the concrete. And the other guys can get the sorting. Because they said they're going to give me even more trucks tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. What's up, Baba? Yep, it's down. Good morning to you. Yeah, we got the jail portion down all the way down on Saturday, and then yesterday we pulled the last little bit of this building. But I'll be done with this final cleanup here. Well, not final cleanup, but all the big stuff. And then this skid steer can come here and start cleaning a lot better.
Telephone number 6.
Of course you don't answer. Yeah, we don't have a front end loader out here. Yeah, of course a front end loader would be faster. It's 10 times the machine a skid steer is. If I had one, I'd use it. Just like if I had a grapple on my machine, I'd use that over this. But you work with what you got, bro. Yeah, the concrete off the building is getting recycled. It goes to a recycle yard. All the metal gets recycled. So I'm picking it out. The metal gets recycled and all the trash goes to the landfill. I like that response, Howard. Thank you. Let me just give it a little sweep here. hope it's the last one that we had. My other boss had talked about. I'm hoping I'm going to another bank. Banks are fun. Honestly, I guess I shouldn't say this out loud, but I was hoping I could get this done and get this all ready where the rest of the boys could just finish this on their own, and me and my machine take off and go to another job. Which I'm ready to get off this job. I'm ready to get off this one. Let's see here. No. I mean, another job site. Let me rephrase that. Another job site. No, man. I've been here 5 years, bro. I ain't going nowhere. Only way I'd leave is if I got offered like $10 more an hour. But that's the only way I would go. Oh yeah, he's got the good looking truck right there, yeah. I was thinking let the Kenworth pass real quick and load the guy with the trash first, because it takes longer. Gonna just let them do their thing. Exactly, bro. I'm ready to get away from Mr. Mustache. I mean, I probably have made it sound worse than it really is, but I just hate stupid shit, bro. You know, asking me when we're gonna be done, and you see a giant pile of concrete still on the slab. is that 6-inch copper pipe right here. Yeah. That's a big old piece of copper pipe right there. Yeah, we almost got 100 and smashed that, but see, you just put that big ass I-beam in there. You're supposed to keep that shit separate. And like, he's an experienced operator too. Like, he should know better. Like, literally, I got to micromanage everybody. Wrap this up a little bit here. It's working a little bit. A lot, quite a bit for only running for 10 years. It was built in 91 and decommissioned in 2001. And I'm trying to tangle that copper up right there so nobody can steal it. Because they will. I couldn't give you an exact amount since it was built in 91, but a good bit. Yeah, I better go the other way for a minute, huh? low. $10,000? Shit. A couple mil, bro. We doing all right, bro. I do see a big old copper in the trash pile. Ain't no way I'm gonna let him load that out. Let's see if we can reach it without going crazy. Nah, I have I found it's like a foam gun or something. Here, I can see it back here. I'll zoom in. Let me get up here. Found this little machine. It was still wrapped in plastic. Let's see here. Let's see if we can see it way back there. I meant to post it on Marketplace. That machine, it's like a chemical spreader or something. It's brand new. You can see it right. Where's my finger? Let me get my fat finger in here. Right, it's still wrapped in plastic, like the nozzle's never even been used. That was about the only thing, bro. I bet you this project that we're on right here, probably, I don't know, $20 million job, something like that. It's huge. Oh yeah. I would say this is probably, for my company, at least $1 million job that we just did out here. I mean, I don't know, I'm just kind of guessing, but there was a lot of shit that went into this. I wish I could guesstimate how many acres this site is, but shit. Yeah, it would be nice, bro, but it's the way the cookie crumbles. wire right here, man. So I'm not going crazy. You guys, I don't know if you can see the copper wire, but there's a bunch of it over here. Smash that like button for me, guys. Let's hit 100. We're 2 away. 2 likes away from 100. Now, I'd be happy if I was making 100 grand a year. I'd be content. It'd make me happy. I think I could live. You know, I don't have a wife. I don't have any kids. I could probably live pretty comfortably with 100. That's my goal. That's where I'd like to be. I don't think I necessarily would have to cut back. I'd be satisfied throwing this into the pile. Man, there's no benefit for a dude to get married in America in 2026. There's really no point to it. So I want the YouTube thing to work, man, where I could do the YouTube thing, still work, and maybe it would balance out to $100,000 a year, you know? Oh, maybe. Let's see here. Any more metal right here? Oh, yeah, this thing here. Well, we made it to 100, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, because it's not like I could quit, you know, doing YouTube if I kind of am successful at it. Because how the work is my content, you know, so it's not like I could just quit. See why, guys? Look, he's still loading that metal. That's why I wanted him probably to load the trash first, then the metal. Could have been a window. Wow, it literally... It was stuck in my track by a quarter fucking inch, bro. Smack something. Just glad it wasn't my door window. Bro, I try really hard not to, man. this thing right here. Let me find it. Piece of one of those trusses. It didn't get my window. It smacked the metal. But it was this guy right. It was this thing right here. And it literally was, I'll show you how far. You can see how flat it was at maybe 2 inches. Let's see if you guys can see it. Maybe 2 inches on the track. I got lucky. I was going to go over here and help him put everything over the side that he spilled. Oh, my ears are starting to hurt again. It's at 12:57 here. Blah 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 blah. Guys, I think I'm gonna cut the live short here. I need a break. Ain't got many people in here anyways. We'll do that tomorrow, Clover. We'll do that tomorrow, bro. I'm gonna go home and chill. I stretched out one of my ears pretty heavily over the weekend, and I put some spikes in the other one, and they fucking hurt bad. But I'll check you guys tomorrow, okay? Wow, I went back down to 99 likes. Somebody took their like away. What the hell?